Yep, it sure did. Okay, everybody should hear me now? Can everybody hear me? Excellent. Okay, excellent. Alrighty. Yeah, so good evening, everybody. We're trying out something new today. Uh, because it's usually not very practical for me to be in front of the camera. I figured this might be a nice, like, I don't know, change of pace alternative, especially because at some point I would like to do a reaction, like a live reaction to the Fable 4 trailer that's coming up. And oh, it's a little soft. It might just because my mic is okay. Hopefully you should be able to hear me just a little bit better. This avatar is based off of the like um elf polymorph or like it's based off of the elven disguise of the dragon character you see. That's my profile picture and also the more like uh detailed one in the upper left. And I figured why not? We'll do a little, you know, avatar based off of her since she's the face of the channel. Oh, and I see we've got a goblin joining us today. And let me bring up the Steam game because I never pulled that up in the first place. I was so busy trying to make sure that everything else worked and I didn't double check this. There is maybe a 50% chance that when I pull up the game, the stream uh might break. Uh hopefully not, but there is a uh greater than zero chance that it'll break. Hopefully it won't. I've just had some problems in the past. So when I bring this up, if the stream breaks, don't worry, I'll just reset, go back to use the same title and everything, and put a little continuation thing. So just make sure that you check the live tab in my channel if it breaks. So just a warning. Hopefully it won't, but just in case, if it does break, and you see that the stream ends, check the live tab and you should see the new stream. Shadra always makes me ask about Tabe de Diego.
About Tibet I go.
Oh, because Tibet you go.
Because Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. But nobody cares about Meshach.
Oh, true.
Nobody has a shack. Can't afford that.
Yeah, V Rising was really fun. We mostly just did building last time. Goblin and I were doing another gaming session on V Rising. Okay. Here's the big moment. Let's see if my stream crashes. Hopefully not. We should make it so it won't crash. And game capture. Go to Fable. Capture audio. Okay. Is everybody able to see things? Hopefully. Right now it'll look a little black, but we'll continue. My controller is still charging just fine, so far so good. And let me replace my charger. This is going to be a bit of a slow start since everything is very new. Trying some very new things. And I'm kind of juggling stuff. But I hope we'll get a smoother start going now that everything's been set up. It shouldn't take a while like this did. Okay. Everybody should see Fable. There shouldn't be any problems with the stream. Hopefully the stream health is good. Yep, we've got a good connection. Okay, we're all good. Excellent. So, with all that out of the way, welcome to tonight's Game and Gab. Please, if you can, get cozy, grab your snack, drink, and a blanket. If you like me and you need to work on your hydration, get a water bottle and drink every time you hear me say roleplay for easy mode, or for insanity mode, drink your water anytime I say Only do insanity mode with water. I beg of you, for your own health. All people 18 and up are welcome to join me by clicking the link that I will pin to the top of the live chat. And for a quick kind of update on the Discord server situation, so far so good. We haven't had any issues with people having to do like adult verification stuff where they need to give their face or their personal ID, so that hasn't been a problem so far. But until I kind of seen everything stabilize, we're going to make it so that whatever happens, I think I'll always keep Discord as the more like public community server, and then for people who have privacy concerns, we'll do a secondary platform. And
actually,
huh?
actually, insanity mode would be you saying because you don't you say not a lot.
All
Yep.
right. Whichever way it goes.
Yep.
I
Yep.
don't tend to pay attention since it's a filler.
I just wanted to actually the word because
Okay. All right. I guess that's a once in a lifetime kind of opportunity. So, with that saying, like to get more people to participate in the conversation. We recently passed 100 subs, and I am wondering, with your help, can we get to 200? I think you can. Let's spread the love for roleplay, tabletop role-playing games, and all sorts of role-playing games. This is going to be a very chill, relaxing session this time. And for subs, so I tend to go live right around this time. So Tuesday on at 7:30 p.m. And there can be sometimes like a reschedule, or maybe there'll be like an extra stream. I've been pondering doing an extra stream. We'll see how it goes. And for people who want to get some more, like maybe some custom emojis, we will need to hit at least 500 subs, possibly 1,000. So let's see what happens when we hit 500. And we can only get there with your help. So help us to unlock some custom emojis. That would be very fun. Other than that, no, you're fine. This is just regular intro stuff. Though my question of the day will be right before I introduce our panel. So if you want to be a part of the question of the day, make sure you tune in. For people who are concerned about reducing harassment and abuse in online creator communities, you can look at the Creator Accountability Network. CAN is a nonprofit dedicated to helping with ethical education and a system of restorative accountability. You can go to their link in the description for more resources and information. The opinions of any guests that join my panel today are theirs alone and are not shared by myself, this channel, or CAN. Independent fact checking needs to be done on any claim made here today, including any made by myself. And our question of the day is partially inspired by our upcoming Fable Quest. If you haven't known your parents since early childhood, how far would you go to save them in real life? So, put that in the comments below if you're watching this later. If you're watching now, feel free to interact in the live chat with that. And while we're waiting on your answers, I will ask Jester. Would you like to say hi?
Hello, hello. I am Jester, Lord of Fools and Shenaniganery. And I will be up and about and running around for part of this stream, because cleaning. Gosh, that is an interesting question for me. You know, I think I would go further to save my parents if I never knew them.
That's a good one. Wolfo, would you like to introduce yourself and answer the question of the day?
Hello, I am Wolforian. Um, yeah, that's it.
Would you like to answer the question of the day? I can repeat it if you like.
Oh, that I don't know.
I think
It,
Wolfo might go so
that
far as I to get popcorn.
to the kitchen and back.
I see, for me, Tilt is like, I would go further for one than the other. Is that awful? And I'm like, I mean, my opinion is like we often have this blood over water thing where like, oh, they're family, so you have to save them and you have to forgive them things that you wouldn't normally because they're family. And I'm like, but they're family, so it's worse. And they're generally, like, my parents tend to leverage the fact that they are family for that forgiveness. So,
I'm so
like,
sorry, guys.
cool. Thanks for abusing the relationship.
Sorry, I messed up the poll. I have to redo it because I didn't add all the options that I wanted to.
Randall wants to know, for comparison, what we would do for a Klondike bar, and I think that's a great question. However, my opinion has always been that Klondike bars are available at the store. It's not that long of a drive. Just go get them.
Uh, if it was a parent that I didn't know, I mean, or at least essentially you didn't know your parent. The idea of the question is you haven't known your parents since childhood. So you knew them as a child, but like after about 10 or something, you didn't see them anymore.
Oh.
I think obviously it would depend on how my parents treated me, but for my parents in particular, I had a really good childhood with them, and I loved them both very much. And yeah, it's definitely not weird to have a to have, like, maybe you have a preference for one or the other. You know, relationships are like an ongoing, um, it's an ongoing journey that you both have to work at. And I gotta fix some of the emotions on this thing. This is not doing well. Let's let's do. I'm gonna, I'll have to calibrate it a little bit more to fix some things, but let's do the simple expression so that it's, um, okay, well now it's just stuck on, okay. Guess
I
that's not
watched it go
enough.
from I watched it go from like a glare to a very smiley, happy face, and I thought that was hilarious.
Yeah, um, I tried to calibrate it so that it, my eyebrows had to go really far down before it did that. But for some reason it's being more sensitive to it, so I'll have to fix the calibration a little bit more.
Well, hello, Fern. Glad you visited for a minute.
Hello. Yeah,
Um, Question, what are you using for a camera to capture it?
my regular webcam built in.
Okay. Okay. I've heard that this is the like reason you get an old iPhone.
For this one, the software that I'm using to
Hmm.
track my face does not do well with iPhone. You have to do special settings for it. So it actually prefers a like regular webcam. Uh, you just have to make sure that your face is well lit. So I did that. Otherwise it starts being shaky. So I made sure that everything was lit up. Things are much softer. You know what I can do is I can clear the information just for the angry eyebrows, and that way it won't just do random angry eyebrows. But that will mean that there will be no angry eyebrows at all. But that'll be better than it just doing random angry eyebrows while I'm talking. So, okie doke. All right, let's take a look at chat. We've got Goblin says, just you wait. The insanity will begin when we play vampires on stream. I bring chaos. Oh, yes, she absolutely is a chaos goblin.
You know, some of my favorite things in the world are chaos goblins that use cats for their avatars. It
Oh,
it is perfect.
she's specifically using the cat meme. That's like, I think it's the one where it's crying but giving a thumbs up, which kind of encapsulates uh, our our current experience of the last few
The
years.
world, yeah. Also, like if you're going to use a creature for the chaos goblin, picking the creature that will walk across a table and say, "You go to the floor, you go to the floor, you go to the floor," is the correct answer.
Do permanent angry eyebrows. Goblin says. That's excellent. Good to see you, Fern. And yes, Sad Cats, they are our mascots, very much. In fact, on one of the alternative platforms that I was trying out to see, one that has more privacy and could possibly work as a Discord alternative. So essentially, I'd be doing a different branch of the community server. So I'd still keep the Discord community server for people who just want to join publicly and they don't really care about privacy too much. And then I'll do a second setup for whatever the alternative platform is for people who want more privacy. And in one of those alternatives is called Fluxer. And the first thing I saw on their Discover page was a server that was dedicated just to cat memes and sharing cat memes. And I joined it instantly. I I would vote for Fluxer, but I have been trying to get it. First, I couldn't get it to even let me start an account or sign in like with just a guest account for the last 2 weeks. And just yesterday, I was able to sign in for the first time and register an account. And it, for some reason, won't recognize the server template that I'm trying to import. It keeps saying that it can't fetch it. Check that if the URL is wrong, and it's literally a direct copy and paste. I even like went over it manually to double check. Like, there's no difference. When I used the server cat meme, all the GIFs were super slow loading. Every message that I sent failed. Some of them twice, and then I would have to resend each time. It's got problems. So I think it's because it's just very overloaded. A lot of people have been flooding Discord alternatives since the new like verification policy that was meant to roll out just a couple days ago on the 1st of March. Let me go ahead and get the game running while we do this. And okay, cool. Let's do this, and then control. Everyone's flooded. Alternatives. Fluxer is one of those alternatives. It is literally run by one developer, and they're like in Sweden, I think, and they've received a lot of backing. So they had like this like founder visionary thing that people could buy to help give it that like first flush of cash to get all the servers needed to run it for people around the world. And then once that, I think he sold like, or they sold like 1,000 copies of that, and then they closed that like visionary package. However, there is like a, what's it called? A like a subscription thing that you can get for just more customizable options. So more ways to customize your profile. And the rest of the resources seem free, as far as I can tell. It's just the aesthetic stuff of your profile. But it's one developer. Literally, in the status update that I looked at, it was either on or before March 1st. They said that they hired their first employee to help with development and essentially trying to fix all of the massive tech issues that come with getting a sudden, like, testing the limits stress test. Just a huge influx of people. So, I sympathize. I do think that there are a lot of tech issues that need to be worked out before uh, I can switch over. I mean, I can't even give it my Discord server template. So I can't even get it set up until that's fixed. So, all right. Yeah, Jester, I don't scream because it sounds like a lot of effort. Yeah, I just scream internally, and it's less effort.
I'm just over here waxing poetic about the loving care that our generations have gotten. Like, hey, why are you poor? And I sit there and I go, well, you see, I turned 18 in 2008. Literally as the housing bubble blew up. Because
Right.
who the fuck allowed that? Oh, I know. It was Clinton.
It was a lot. It was something that had been building up, and then the way Bush handled it was essentially
Yeah.
like, "Hey, Banks, what do you want me to do?" Because a lot
Oh,
of
you want us
his,
to bail you out? Yeah. Instead of bailing the people you screwed over out? Thanks.
yep, because a lot of his cabinet members were big, like top rank employees from banks. Anyway, sorry, this is supposed to be a chill session, so I'm gonna keep a
Yeah.
limit on politics for now, just for this session. I know a lot of people come here to take a break from all of the cruelties of the outside world. So since the last live stream had some heavier discussions, I want to keep this one a little bit lighter. And I think having a nice kind of back and forth like that, where you get at least like one stream with like a full long relaxing break, um, and then every now and then we'll have a stream that talks about some heavier topics. Um,
I just love that you set out to go, we are going to have a non-political show where people can always just relax, and then you went, I have to take a stand here.
Yeah. Well, so I knew when I made this show, the whole point was game and gab, so it was going to be about anything. Any topics were welcome. And I know there are some people who can, they just need to pump on some talking, and it doesn't really matter what the subject matter is as long as the tone is chill and quiet. And they'll pop that on to fall asleep too.
Fair.
So, that's kind of what I was going for. But I also know that I don't want I don't want this series, the Game of Gab series, for every episode to contain heavier topics like politics, the justice system, corruption, things like that. So,
we really need to rename that system, but I digress.
yeah. Let's see here. We've got, chat is flying today. I love seeing all the people chatting. So Goblin says, boy, imagine blaming the generation you're supposed to be taking care of when you fail them and they can't win. Yeah, that seems to be a constant in like throughout history when we look like even from very early documents, we can see they'll say that the younger generation doesn't appreciate things. This new technology, which could be freaking books. They literally, like Socrates was like, books will corrupt the young the young adult's mind or the young child's mind, because it'll teach them not to strengthen their memory. So they won't be able to remember things anymore. They'll always have to refer to books to remember them. Um, Literally,
I
like,
I
what a
honestly
cake.
love that one so much because I'm like, wow, Socrates predicting AI and he didn't know it.
Well, so that's what happens when you always have something in the palm of your hand to look up. But the thing is that books, specifically, when he didn't know this, is that books help with memorization because you
Yeah.
are stimulating, especially if you read it aloud, you're stimulating two senses. So the more senses that you use when learning something or picking up any new information, the more likely you are to retain it as a memory. Um, but quick, just going through chat, we have Tilt saying, um, get my typical 3 to 4 hours and I'd be groggy and half awake for the. Oh yeah, that is tough stuff. Um, Hello. Oh, thank you.
Survival tips for 2026. Don't wake up until after your shift.
Uh,
Just just go to work in a daze. Drink enough coffee or soda to remain half awake, and then drink the rest of your energy drink when you get home.
so Fern says, any topic. Okay, sexual dimorphism of canine teeth and Miocene apes. I know where Fern is pulling that. Goblin says, don't gelato baboons have wild dimorphism today? Yes. So what Fern is referring to is a very niche topic of study for um, a YouTuber who is currently a PhD candidate, and her PhD thesis is centered
Mm.
around the sexual dimorphism of canine teeth in Miocene apes. So it's not saying that there's no dimorphism in apes today. It's specifically she's studying like the Miocene um, for her PhD thesis, and essentially because teeth are um, they are the easiest to preserve after a long period of time. The they being able to tell if a species is sexually dimorphic and how much they are dimorphic from each other just from their canine teeth would be a huge benefit when looking at fossil remains that are very fragmented and you just have the teeth. Um, uh, no, there's no debate. It was just trying to figure out a new. She's essentially developing a new way to maintain, to see how much dimorphism there is between species from extinct species in the Miocene, and that essentially, if you don't have the whole skeleton and you've only got the teeth, as long as you have the canine teeth and you have two subjects, you may be able to tell sexual dimorphism based off of their shape and size, and you can double check that it isn't due to an age issue, because when you're younger, you have smaller teeth. You can check whether or not um, that person has, or that subject, I should say, has if it's their adult teeth, and how old they generally tend to be, because there are like little seasonal layers that kind of grow in the dentin that are like very microscopic. So, oh, and I see Tori has joined us. Good to see you, Tori. Thanks for joining. Um, Left-handed Jedi, we are talking about Erica. So for anybody who's interested, the YouTube channel called Gutsick Gibbon. I'll type it here. Gutsick Gibbon is run by Erica, who is a PhD candidate, and like I said, her thesis is um, on the study of sexual dimorphism in Miocene apes. And now I lost the game. There it is.
You
also
lost the game. What?
Rest in pieces.
Rest in peace, the game. Also, sorry, Wolfo.
Yeah.
I met more wolves.
Oh no.
It's yeah. So Goblin, you're saying I should probably read these out because I forgot. YouTube's been having a very stupid glitch where every single live stream that I have watched the playback for has a blank uh, live chat window where it's supposed to be doing the live chat replay, and I can't close the window. It's just black. I can't do anything with it, and it's been every single live stream. So that is probably going to be the case for my live streams for anybody who's watching this. So I apologize. I'll read the message aloud. So Goblin says, "Oh, I see. That makes more sense. So it's sort of the Tarbosaurus and Pachycephalosaur issue. Is this a young specimen of a different species? Are they the same? Are they different sexes? Lots of questions. And oh, thanks, Tilt. I appreciate you posting link for Guts that Kevin. Yeah, Goblin, you said that the live chat takes a long time to load. Mine just never loads. The whole time. It's just blank. Forever. And I can't close it. And it's just like that the entire time. I have no control over it. So, I don't know what's going on. There we go. You want to come at me? Come at me? Come at me, bruh. Ain't no match. Ain't no match. Ain't no match.
So, I love that I heard Miocene apes and immediately said, so Erica.
Yes. That is her field of study. She can tell you everything there is to know about Miocene apes. Which is
And
why...
she probably will.
Yeah, she'll be happy to. Ooh. Oh no, I already got that one.
But I have to be
Ow.
careful going around her live streams.
Why do you have to be careful?
Because she doesn't appreciate puns, and I am me.
Oh, that's right. We'll give him mushroom.
Even though we are both people who will eat dry spaghetti and have gut issues and have chosen gibbons as the best animal in the world. Because they are. This is objectively true.
Wolves. Wolves are the best.
Sorry. Wolves do not fly.
Gibbons fly?
Have you ever seen them going through the trees? They fly.
Boy, these guys just don't stop. Is it like a... Do I have to just like keep running, or...
They eventually stop. They are not or wait. Actually no. Here, yes. They are endless. They will keep coming.
Okay. Alrighty. I'm not sure which way I want to go.
Alright.
Okay, that one says... I gotta go that way. Ouch. I hate when they pop up and they can hit you when they pop up. Oh, great. A berry.
Them existing at all that way. I hate endless enemies anywhere. It is frustrating to me. I'm like, no, There's a finite amount of enemies. This is not Thing Arena.
I miss that game.
I'm not familiar with that one.
You're too young.
I have played some older games. I couldn't play every game.
No. It's specifically a Flash game, so...
Oh, I used to play Flash games on Newgrounds all the time. What are you talking about?
Okay.
This is on Miniclip.
Miniclip and crazymonkeygames.com.
Yeah.
I played it on Crazy Monkey. I liked it. Also, does anybody remember when there was a website called crazymonkey.com?
It sounds familiar, but I don't know if I used it.
Well, you didn't, because somebody for years paid to have crazymonkey.com, and you would go there, and there was just a meme of a crazy monkey. That was it. There was nothing to the website. It just existed.
Okay. Alright, well then, someone probably talked about it.
I'm pretty sure that it only ever became known because Crazy Monkey Games existed, and you would go crazymonkey.com instead of Crazy Monkey Games, and you would wind up at the wrong website.
So, quick question: was Crazy Monkey Games, they actually host any of their games on Newgrounds? Because I swear that sounds like a really familiar title that I remember hearing regarding Flash games, or at least something that had similar sound to it.
They did, in fact. Axie, got it. Okay. They...
Sorry, I'm not going to be able to look at chat for a minute. Apparently this is endless.
In fact, actually, I believe... Let me test this first before I speak out my butt.
Why do you keep popping up out of the ground right as I'm trying to attack you?
Yep.
Stop.
I was correct.
Stop popping up out of the ground, damn you. You keep disappearing and popping back up.
I have too many windows open. Where are we?
And you gotta consolidate.
That one. There we are. Boop. There you go.
Dude.
It still exists. However, because they're all Flash games,
they don't work anymore.
You will experience major issues trying to play anything.
You shouldn't be able to play them at all. Flash is gone.
There are ways. They kind of partially work on the websites, as long as you're playing them on the website.
Really?
But, yeah, there's still major issues with it. It's not.
Okay. Before I continue, I'll just save and then I'm going to look at chat. Here's the gibbons are very cute. Left-handed Jedi says, kind of on topic, I came up with lemur cats for my 5e game. They make for great pets. That's pretty funny.
Oh, Gobloid, I have good news for you.
I also hear, I see Jedi says, I remember Elf Bowling and Kick the Cat. I do remember Kick the Cat, and I remember never being able to play it because that sounded so awful. Yeah, Homestar Runner.
Here you go.
I remember,
Homestarrunner.com on YouTube.
yeah. Uh, I'm sure everybody remembers Quap. That was pretty big for a while.
I might not know that one.
It's the one where
Oh,
it's a flash
Qua.
game
Okay. Yeah.
where you play as a track runner and
Mm-hmm. And you,
using the keys Q, W, and OP, you have to manipulate your legs in a very awkward way to keep moving forward.
Oh, okay. I think that somebody has stolen that idea recently for something where, like, you're stuck in the woods and you have to walk out of it.
I mean, a lot of
And I
games have
think
that.
you're high. I think you're high in it.
Yeah, there have been a lot of games where the idea is you have to do like a very simple task, but it's difficult because you have to manipulate each joint or something with a button. I think the Surgeon Simulator is like that. It's kind of hard to
yeah.
recall.
Where each button is a finger curling. Yeah.
Right. I really would love to play Surgeon Simulator, uh, but it was always kind of pricey for a very simple game. There we go, got a silver key. And let's take a look at chat. Oh, Tilt, I'm sorry. Your silly neighbor is talking so loudly on her phone in her backyard. You can hear her at equal volume on your TV. Wow. Jedi says, "Remember Sinistar? I hunger." That I It's not ringing a bell. I wonder if there's been any. So actually, I've already got Steam up. Let's take a look and see uh, if Surgeon Simulator has gone down at all. Okay, it's $10 now. I bet you I could. Uh, oh, recent reviews have been mixed. 66% of 30 user reviews in the last 30 days are positive. Very interesting. I'll add that to my wish list to see if there's anything that comes up on sale or something.
I want to ride the horsey.
Oh, apparently there's a Surgeon Simulator 2. Okay, what's Surgeon Simulator 2? Is it crazy expensive? Yeah, $20. Hell no. And all reviews are very, wow, 46% only say the game is positive. And that is 1,937 reviews of Surgeon Simulator 2. Wow. People do not like that game. So apparently they really like the initial one, but they do not like the second one. I wonder why it's getting poor. Maybe it uh some people say more enjoyable to watch on YouTube than play. They only played, they didn't even play a full hour. They played less than half an hour. Very interesting. One says this game is even less playable on PC than it is on console. I just spent a solid 5 minutes trying to pick up a tool on the very first level, and when I was finally able to pick it up after restarting the level 4 times, I'd already knocked all the other tools necessary for the operation off the table and was unable to proceed further. It's supposed to be very, very stupidly difficult. Hopefully, so my idea of a game that is, like this would be whether or not um it is physically playable beyond, like, if you knock everything off the table, uh are you stuck? You can't go any further? That would kind of not be cool. Or if in order to play you're having glitches where you have to restart the game a bunch, like that would not be cool. But for a game like Surgeon Simulator, you're going in there expecting it to be very difficult to do very simple tasks. Uh, I do recall something like Octodad that was a game that was supposed to be stupidly hard to play. You're both at the side, both sides of the combo. Oof. Well, maybe you can listen in for drama. All right, let's continue onward. By the way, since I am trying this new thing, um, let me know what you think about the what's the word I'm looking for? The VTuber avatar. Is it um is do you like it? Do you not like it? Is it uncanny? Do you think like it's good? It just needs some tweaks or something? Like, let me know. I'd like to know your opinion either in the live chat or in the comments. Because if possible, I would like to use this for when I do a live reaction video to like game trailers and stuff. There's a little thing this way. Here you go. Let's see. Jedi says she's cute. Goblin says Avatar seems fun to me. I agree. It must need some more calibration, but perfectly fine to use. Very cool. All right. We got a dark chainmail helm. I think I already got that though. Yeah, we can definitely fix calibration stuff. That's easy to do. I did spend, let's see, I spent like an hour and a half working on trying to get all the calibrations right. Oh my. Okay. So I've got most of the stuff fixed. The problem is that when it comes, even though I did, I did large, like very exaggerated expressions, I think is what I'm trying to say. Sharpening augmentation, very nice. So I don't think I have any more weapons that I can augment. I'm pretty sure. Because right now I'm using that one. It's got the silver and piercing augmentation, and I can't do any more. And this one, I can't do any more. It's got the lightning and silver augmentation. Actually, let's go to the items and let's look at this. And we'll look at, we have 16 silver keys. That's pretty good. I'll have to take a look at all the different treasure clues and see how far I am. Yeah, we found a doll of me, and I don't know what it's for. Okay, well, so then where's the augment? This is trophies. I'll need to sell some resurrection files soon. These are gifts, so shouldn't be there. And yeah, this is food. Guild Seal, blah blah blah. These are all like quest items and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't see a way. I think you can only yeah, so you can only do it like that. It's got to be empty of augmentations. Yeah, shame we can't put new augmentations on it. Okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check chat in just a minute. Tilt, you're probably referring to like VR. So Chesh, I remember Chesh got out like a goblin thing that required a VR mask, and essentially it was reacting to her microphone. And right now I've got it set to take both lip tracking and microphone. What I can do is I can change the settings to just track microphone, maybe. We'll see. Let's see. It says hybrid lip sync mouth tracking. Okay, we'll take that off and see what happens. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. We'll do audio lip sync. All right. All right, we'll have it set to toggle lip sync. Okay. Testing, 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 testing. Okay, so right now, audio lip sync is on, so it will just react to my microphone and not my camera lip sync. Yeah, there's no way. You have to get like a VR like console and headset and all this. That's very expensive. That's very high level. I only have. I can't buy. I can't go out of my way to buy that stuff. That's like a whole new console, a whole new like VR headset with like little remotes and everything, and that'll make it harder for me to play the games that I'm already playing. Okay, so you think it's better so far with just the audio lip sync. Also keep in mind that uh, the it's limited to the avatars. Like there are structural points that allow it to move. And so I am currently using a like free custom avatar thing called Vroid, and uh, they have essentially when it comes to face and mouth movement and all that stuff, that's all automatic. So their mouth movements may be it may be limited, whereas with VR, it can, especially with VR models, they can really mess around with how the mouth moves. Um, the most control that I had over which parts of the body could move was the hair. And I was able to put a little bit more motion in the hair. Like you can see the the big chunk of hair right in front of the avatar's face. That didn't move at all. And now it, it can move a lot. It's got, I put some bone, essentially like some movement bones in it so that it could move, uh, be more flowy. So, yeah, if there are different things we need to dial in, let me know. We'll work it out. And this is probably the first time I couldn't do like a full test where I'm just sitting there and talking and doing, normal stuff. Uh, you really gotta do this, bro? All right, let's go. There we go. Since I can't use my arrows. There we go. If there are any specific issues with the calibration, if you see it doing one expression more than the other, let me know, and I can work on the calibration for that. Oh, who are these? They're like mercenary guards? I'm gonna get real mad, bruh.
I'm doing so well.
Sorry, what?
Oh, trying to trying to play The Witcher 3, and I'm running from the Wild Hunt essentially, but holy crap, there are a lot of Wild Hunt dogs.
That's how hunts used to go. Lots and lots of dogs. Have you
Yeah,
played both of the other two Witcher games?
nope, not at all.
Okay. I was
Oh,
curious if
hey,
it's
just running
enjoyable.
from them works. That's good.
I thought that's what you were doing. Okay, where are we? So this is a dead end, so let's go see what's over here.
I'm a little disappointed by the fact that I've already fought the Wild Hunt and that I got a Wild Hunt sword and then almost immediately got the ability to make a sword better than a Wild Hunt soldier head. I was like, what? How am I beating the wild? Like, what?
Yeah, this is
I feel
kind of strange.
like I shouldn't be able to face the Wild Hunt until I'm at least in level 15, based on the fact that most people seem to beat their first playthrough by like level 34.
Speaking of The Witcher, I technically have all 3 games, but the first one has glitched out and will not let me play it for some reason. I've tried uninstalling it and reinstalling it, and it still doesn't work. So what I did was I was like, okay, these are the choices that I wanted to carry over from the first game to the second game. So I looked it up. Someone was like, here's a save file that you can import. And that has those choices. And so that's what I did for the second game. I imported it to the second game. So I can, if anybody is interested, I've got it on Steam. I can play it on the PC. I can play The Witcher 2 and 3, if anybody wants to see that. And speaking of games that people can play, Left-Handed Jedi, I don't know if you're still in the chat, but I want to give a massive shout out and thank you because Jedi knows this already, and anyone who's been in the Discord would know already. But the HDMI capture card arrived last Thursday. And dark leather chest. Interesting.
There's Lefty.
Yeah, good to see you. And because of his very generous donation, I can now stream all of my console games for consoles that have an HDMI port. So I did double check, and sadly, the Nintendo Wii that I have does not have an HDMI port, so I can't play any Wii games, but I still have an Xbox 360, a PS3, and a PS4, and I inventoried a full list of all of those games for those consoles and put them in alphabetical order, and I sent that list over to Jedi, and since Jedi purchased the HDMI capture card, and that was a big purchase, that was like $28, not including whatever tax and shipping would be. And I gave him first pick of the next game that I'll be doing. Whenever I'm able to do the setup for the console game, which I will probably do next week or so. We'll see. And he chose Mass Effect. He hasn't seen the Mass Effect game series yet and would like to see it played. So I want to give another big thank you to Left-Handed Jedi. That has opened up a huge world of streaming. And that also means that I do have Fable 2 and I have Fable 3 on Xbox 360, so I will be able to play both and stream both for those who want to see the Fable story continued. We'll have Mass Effect. I'm not sure how soon you would like to see Mass Effect. Oh, Jedi, you're so sweet. Thank you. If I could grow a community around us, that would be amazing. I would love to be able to grow an ethical, like secular humanist community that's about supporting each other and, about having fun, ethical role-playing, writing, gaming, any kind of art, any sort of creative, fields. like I just want it to be a community on its own. So I am so thrilled to be able to do this, and it's being able to if there's a chance that I can grow a community with this, I would love to be able to do so. Uh, that's a big hope of mine, and it also helps for anybody who knows my situation. I'm currently I'm currently recovering from a physical disability that was brought on by a chronic illness, and that means that my work options are severely limited, and I can only do jobs that work from home, and for the most part, allow me to work like from the laptop uh, while I'm like sitting on the bed and my back doesn't hurt. I can go for a very long time doing that. Um, so it would be absolutely amazing to be able to support myself doing something that I love. I love role playing, I love gaming, and I love being able to share that with you guys. So, to be able to keep doing that for the long term and to actually have a source of income because I currently don't have any income. I haven't had any tutoring clients recently. It's been hard to get the word out. Um, for anybody who's interested, I'm a math and biology tutor in Texas. I can tutor math and biology up to a like freshman college course level. Um, so that doesn't include calculus. I won't be able to help you with calculus, unfortunately. But geometry, algebra, like early high school trigonometry, things like that, and then just biology all the way through general biology in college. Um, so right now, I have been using the Texas curriculum because that's where I live. I'm in Texas. But I can also access free resources for things like Common Core. So if you live in a state that goes by Common Core, I can also do that. But all that aside, uh, this is a hobby that I love. And if you want to see me continue this hobby for the long term, it would be amazing to be able to grow with you guys and grow a community with you while being able to like afford the uh, medical things that I've got going on as well in the background. And so if you would like to see me do this long term, or you'd like to see me do this like full time where I'm streaming multiple times a week, then you can help me out by going to if you have uh, the extra like entertainment money, you can go to my Patreon that's linked in the description, and there is currently just one membership tier. It is $1 per month, and you get perks with those. So you can suggest my next topic, and you can suggest which game I'll play next. So something like Jedi did, because he paid such like a big amount up front. Then I would consider that like being able to choose exactly which game I'll be playing and when I'll be playing it. Further down the line, I want to do more membership tiers. I've put future perks in a like free poll post. Some of them may include like little doodles or something for people who get like higher tiers, or members only streams, things like that. And if you're like me and you're not in a place with disposable income, I do not want you to feel pressured, please save your money if you're in a tight spot. I know a lot of us are in a tight spot. So the greatest thing that you can do for free is leave a like and also subscribe so that we can have more people join the channel and spread and grow the community around this. So I really do hope we can do some cool stuff together. I'm sorry for that little break to kind of chill my dreams at the moment. This would be an amazing dream to have together with you guys. But if if you're just joining me, we're just playing some Fable here. We're gonna save our mother, and if you want to get more people in here, either chat in the live chat if you're here with me now, or if you're watching this later, please consider either letting me know what you want to see more or less of, or if you don't have any critiques, please tell me your answer to the question of the day in the comments. And the question of the day, just to remind you, is if you haven't known your parent since early childhood, how far would you go to save them in real life? We've already had some interesting answers so far. And I look forward to seeing everybody's answers to that in the comments. Also, I want to see like some creativity. So work on practicing your writing skills as well if you're interested in roleplay and stuff. That'd be really cool. We've got a cutscene going on here. We're looking for Mommy. Is that Mommy?
Touch me again, and I'll wring your neck.
Mom! Mom! Mama!
No.
Mommy!
You're not
Mom!
listening. The bastard's playing with my head. But it really is you, isn't it? What the hell were you thinking coming here? Don't you see he'll take us both? Never
How would she
mind.
recognize us?
We've got to get out of here. Get this damn cage open.
Boy, she's like really conflicted.
My mother tells me that I sound just like my father, so that's what she recognizes.
It's not far now, but we must hurry.
Alright, let's save. Yeah, Randall, we were sharing memes like that. Wait. Mommy, Mama, Mom.
I was actually called Stewie in college years.
Ow.
Ow. Don't do that. Hey, stop that. Stop allowing them to do that. Hit me, baby, one more time.
It's not far now, but we must hurry.
Alright.
Not me remixing that song in my head.
What's the remix sound like?
Well, remixing the lyrics, so...
Oh, a parody, I see what you're saying.
Yes. We've got... Oops, I did it again. I struck with my sword. Straighten your heart.
big bad
It's
evil
not very
guy.
good, but, you know. Hey, big bad evil guy.
This child of yours is quite the hero, dear Scarlet. Did you know he's being crowned arena champion?
I
You
beat
would have
him
been
with the
so
stick.
Proud of him. It must run in the family. That and getting locked up in one of
I'm
our
very proud of that.
charming little cells.
What's with all the masks?
Disgusting freak. Let him
Frick.
go. He doesn't know anything.
What about the
I
mask?
think you'll find he knows a great
He's
deal.
got a bunch of
You
masks.
see, the arena seal I gave him has been showing me
Yeah.
his every movement.
You get his mask,
It
too.
has been most entertaining.
Probably is a trophy.
Digging up graves, saving old
Um,
fools, meeting with that crazy sister of
I think you can actually wear it.
Yes.
It wasn't originally, but I think there's a Jack of Blades outfit
She's told him all about
that
the
came out
sword
later.
and that wretched bloodline of yours. And now, my sweet, you're going to tell me where the key is.
They start monologuing.
You just get yourself
Oh.
nice and comfortable there. We'll be back to
Oh.
get you and the other scum later. Then
Whoops.
we'll have a bit of fun. He'll enjoy
They
it,
shaved
won't
my
you?
head
Go to hell,
and my
Yep.
beard.
pig.
Yeah, they put you in prison.
Tibbs, temper.
I
You should
didn't
keep
know
all that
prison
energy
included
for
shaving
later. You'll need it then.
my entire head.
Oh, and don't try any of that funny will stuff. It won't work
It
here.
doesn't tend
The boss
to
makes sure.
anymore,
Hold on one second.
but
Man, I didn't hear what he said about the will.
You in the cell next to you.
Sorry, hold on. There's no subtitles for this one for some reason.
that's
Play
weird.
options, subtitles. It won't do the subtitles for the in-game talking. So just give me 1 minute because I gotta hear what they're saying.
Mhm.
Oh my god, he
I
stopped
could
talking.
hear you squealing all the way down here, mate. Nothing to be ashamed of. They know their pain here. Wait a minute, I know who you are. You're that Reaper, aren't you? Beat the arena and let the big prize go to save pretty little Whisper, didn't you? Oh, we don't get your kind in here often. What'd you do? Kill a mare? Slice up some pigs? Bet the warden can't believe his damn luck.
Come on,
It's his
talk
birthday
again.
today, you know. The vicious bastard. Every year, he has us dragged out of our cells, shows us a little sunshine so we know what we're missing, and sticks us back in. Doesn't do it out of the kindness of his heart either. They race us round the courtyard and take bets on who'll win. Then the winner gets a trip to the warden's office and, well, what goes on in there is too cruel to mention. Still, at least you get a good look at his place. And there's more than books and furniture in there.
Okay. So, what am I supposed to do about it? Can I lockpick? Nope, can't lockpick. Okay, now's the guard gonna say something.
Miserable.
Look lively, scum. Time to move out. It's race time. And you'd better put on a good show. Some of us have bet a lot of money on you. Win, and we like you. Lose, and you get a round in the torture chamber. That sounds fun. Yes, sounds fun. Let me hear it.
All right, sorry about that.
You miserable sods! I want to see a dirty race. Plenty of pushing and shoving. You hear me? Now, get into positions. 3,
Oh, I'm so much taller.
2, 1.
Have to
Running
win this
scum.
race.
Get your finger out, puss bag.
This part's gonna have a lot of dialogue.
Faster! Faster! On, you ugly maggot!
Stop.
But yeah,
Stop the wave.
so
Yes. Sorry, what?
they
On, you ugly maggot!
it used to be a thing that when you brought people into prison, you shaved them and put a powder on them that was very caustic and then sprayed them down because you didn't want to bring in bed bugs and lice.
We have a winner. Guards, escort him to my office.
Alright, this next scene's probably gonna have some dialogue in it.
The recital will begin anon. Remember, I require total silence.
Recital?
The cautionary song of the jailbird. Behold, the bold, the spirited sparrow. As it doth fly above our dreary jail, none can harm it, not even an arrow.
1483.
And should you try, you would surely fail. Its tail does pour
1483.
forth from its beak. It's painfully obvious you have no interest in the arts. My lyrical opus is wasted on your Philistine ears. Back to the cell with you.
I picked the wrong book, I guess.
Welcome to your
happens.
temporary home, the torture chamber. We're gonna have some fun with you.
Why?
Yeah, we're gonna
I won.
enjoy this.
Oh,
You have to win
cruel.
again.
The darkness of the cell consumed the hero's mind. And it consumed his life too. Another year would pass by in this prison. Another year of torture. The ancient, noble blood in his veins, the power of the guild, none of it meant a thing inside these walls. And all this time, Jack of Blades was free to roam Albion. The hero would not be beaten. He would be free.
It's a special day today. You'll find out soon
In my
enough.
defense, I did not kill the looters for looting. I killed the looters because they said that if I made one more step towards them, that they would kill me too.
And I'll get to you in a moment. You might have noticed
But I
there's a
did
few
loot the
less of you this
looters.
year. I wonder what happened to them, eh?
Whee!
I'm so sorry. When you talk and they talk, I can't hear what's going on.
Year, another race. But we gotta get into the warden's
I'm
office.
sorry.
We
The
gotta
out of
get that
syncness.
key. Had a lovely dream last night. The warden choked on his own tongue.
So I gotta get the right book once I get into his office.
Yes.
Look
And the
lively,
middle one was
scum.
not it.
Time to move out. It's race time. And you'd better put on a good show. Some of us have bet a lot of money on you. Win,
I think you have
And
less
we like
options
you.
later.
lose, and you get a round in the
This is
torture
where I'll
chamber.
die, all
That
right.
sounds fun. Yes, sounds fun. Let me hear it.
All right. You know the drill. Now get into positions. 3, 2, 1.
Full
speed ahead.
Scum. That way, you great big balvering turd.
Dried fish off of a
Get your
dried
finger
corpse.
out, puss bag.
I foresee no problems with this.
You snail. your finger out, puss bag! Move it, move it, move it! That way, you great big balverin turd! Finger out, puss bag! That way, you great big balverin turd! Faster! Faster!
You again. You really are quite the athlete, aren't you? I look forward to another meeting of the minds in my office. Guards. The recital will begin anon. Remember, I require total silence.
I just looked up to see if this was common. And it looks like
is the prettiest color.
it's like
Oh,
impossible
gray is the prettiest
to get it right
color.
the first time.
For it's in her name, her eyes,
Okay.
and her soul. She makes me feel 10 feet taller. To see her is to lose control. She lives in the north side among rainbows, and I look at her from dead, scummy slums. It's painfully obvious you have no interest in the arts. My lyrical opus is wasted on your Philistine ears.
What a lovely person.
Back to the cell with you.
Dude just took a woman's home.
I assume you mean in your game right now.
Yes.
Alright.
I think he bought it, but like, he's just like, not my problem, as he's throwing her out on the street.
I think that's also a thing in Baldur's Gate 3. Well, kind of.
It seems the warden has lost his key. We'll keep you in the holding cells until it turns up. Torture will be delayed.
How convenient. Just enough time for me to escape. Alright, let me save, just in case I mess up. I got a stick! Okay, do I have anything else? Nothing else, right? Yep, okay.
I'm free!
That stick is precious.
I'm gonna get some revenge on the
It's
bastards.
my stick!
Ready when you are. Let me out. Go
Behold,
on. Go on. Let me out.
for I have a steak.
Let me out. I don't want to die in here.
Beware my
Not to be mistaken with the very ninny pants weapon of a pointed steak.
You're a pal!
You ready?
Here we go.
I'm gonna get some revenge.
Prison break!
It's payback.
A pointed stick?
Vengeance is mine. We'll distract the guards and escape later.
What are you, a ninny?
Uh-oh. I alerted him.
Time to get revenge.
I use a magic steak in D&D. My magic steak allows me to cast spells and to mix things that ask for a whisk, because my magic steak is a whisk.
Very special.
It's very special.
Payback time.
Ed.
It's payback time.
Oh, looks like I got my potion back. Or no, I just happened to pick up. Okay, I just happened to pick it up.
Time to get revenge.
Stop! We won't stand a chance unless you get your weapons back. You need to find your equipment before we can leave.
Okay.
Come to rescue your old mother again, have you?
Well, I tried. Well, it says she's saying I gotta get my
Come to
equipment.
rescue your old... Stop! You need...
Okay, well, I guess it's in the other way? Why'd the arrow point me this way then? That doesn't make sense.
We'll distract the guards and escape later. We'll distract the guards and escape later. Vengeance is mine.
Okay, I think I just came out that way. Let me double check. I might be wrong. This is cell block 2, and I've got a small mustache. Okay, looks like that's it for this area.
Let me at those guards.
I didn't hear the explanation for why I can't use my will magic. Like what they use to suppress it or whatever.
I don't think they say, and I wish they did. Because, like...
We'll distract the guards and escape later. Let me at those guards. It's payback time.
Nothing. Taken here.
Fuck.
Nope, just plate boots. Running naked just with boots.
We'll distract
Great.
the guards and escape later. We'll distract
Hey,
the
for
guards and
mercy
escape
from
later.
me
It's
in boots.
payback time. We'll distract the guards and escape later.
Uh-oh, I lost
The
my
hammer.
chat. Where's my chat? I cannot see the chat.
It's payback time.
Tilt says steal a dagger and smite the guard. That's great.
Let me at those guards. Vengeance is mine. It's payback time.
Okay, here we go. My subtitles. I can't hear without my subtitles. Vilma said. Vilma said. Wolfo said with a Velmo voice. Is what I'm trying to say. It's so hard not to combine those names. Yeah, Goblin. Death Knight intro. Everyone throwing stuff at you.
It's payback.
Rick the Stick.
Vengeance.
What about the magic stick? Oh, we've got a potion seller with us.
Potion
Very
seller
fun.
wants to know the quality of our potions.
I've only got one health potion right now, and I mean it's not a bad health potion.
Vengeance is mine. Vengeance is mine. We'll distract the guards and escape. Vengeance is mine.
I beat a guy up. Yay.
Time to get revenge. We'll distract the guards and escape later.
They'll be alright.
Nope.
There! It's him!
Oh, all my jailbreak buddies died. I might be fucked.
I mean, your jailbreak buddies are just like regular people. They don't tend to stand a chance.
Yeah, but like, I only have a very limited supply of stuff to help with my health now. And now I've got to take on 3 guys who are shooting arrows at me. So even if I manage to block every attack, I can't block the arrows. And this stick is taking forever to kill people. And this dude keeps hitting me from behind, damn it. Alright, that's the last of my health stuff. Wait, where can I go that would give me my gear? Do I gotta go up here? Maybe up here.
What
Okay, here we
the
go.
fuck?
Yeah, I'll equip them. Why not? Okay, now I got gloves and boots. Okay, now I got some food again.
I don't know.
Not as good.
Don't fix your camera, okay? It's hilarious.
Oh, is it because I'm leaning?
Yeah. Yeah. The fact that the avatar is leaned back with you is amazing.
I finally have trousers.
Congratulations, you have trousers. Guard trousers, nonetheless. Only the best of trousers are given
I got a
to
guard
guards.
shirt. Please give me a weapon. My bones!
It's not exercise time.
I've got a
It's...
full guard uniform now.
Yep. And you have all your stuff back.
Yep.
Which... it's another instance where for me I'm like, well, that's disappointing. Like, not that I don't want my stuff back, but like... for me, the quest that the game that's done the best giving such a quest to you has been Skyrim of all people, because they don't give you your gear back until you get out of the dungeon where you need to scavenge for stuff.
Right.
Whereas here it's just like, oh yeah, no, we're only gonna give you this stick, and then you go and it's like, oh, a guard uniform. Oh, okay. Okay, better equipment. Okay, cool. I finally got some better equipment, and then you're missing belongings, and you're just like, oh, well,
Yeah, that is a
okay, I
little
guess.
disappointing. I'm getting some shoulder tattoos at least.
Like, oh, I didn't know you were just gonna give it all back to me right here as soon as you give me any equipment. And the worst was Dragon Age Origins.
Gosh, I played that a long time ago. I can't remember what that was like. When was there a jailbreak in that one?
It's optional. You can either fight or allow yourself to be thrown in prison towards the end of the game when you're like in the city and there's like you're at a manor. I don't remember the circumstances perfectly. What I do do remember is my disappointment when I was like, okay, cool, I'm a rogue, so I'm gonna take the going to prison, because jailbreak. Duh, rogue do jailbreak. Rogue doesn't fight the guards. That's stupid. And then I was like, okay, I'm in prison. I have 3 lockpicks. No, I think it was 5. I do want to be accurate to the things that I kind of remember. Pick the lock to get out. Okay. Kill this guard with a sneak attack. Okay, phew, managed to kill the guard. Now I shall take... Okay, he's got a mace. Well, it's not the best weapon, but sure, we've got a mace. Well, what's in this chest that's right outside my cell? You're missing gear. Motherfucker. Like, they just give it all back to you. Just right there.
Sure.
And I'm like, it's a jailbreak. Make me work for it.
I want it to be fun. I want to be tactical. Yeah, so I did try doing the guard outfit to see if I could fool them, but they just immediately attacked me, so that didn't work.
Hello, Mr. Bear.
Let's see. What have we got?
Mr. Bear, this is not very yogi of you.
Yeah, Potion Seller says you would think that the guard uniform would be used to sneak out, and then bam, whole set of op gear you had on beforehand. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought that's how it was going to go. I was going to sneak out using the guard uniform, but oh well. I'm just double checking there's nothing I can smash and get rewards from. Oh, this is a door. Where does it go? Oh, it's the warden's office.
Good night, Mr. Bear.
Okay, nothing in here. Thought I could get some cool stuff, but I guess not. Worth a look. Just 1 second before I continue. I got to take a drink. And we see we're talking about cartoon classics, Looney Tunes and Merry Melodies.
I stand the word abracapocus.
I think I'd stumble over that word. I wonder where the phrases abracadabra and hocus pocus originated. Like, they seem randomly made up to sound like spells, but I wonder, like, when they originated, if there were any circumstances or if there was a story to it.
I think I've watched stuff on it, but it was ages ago. I think Hocus Pocus might have just been a Disney invention.
No, Hocus Pocus was out before that book. Before that movie. I'm like
Okay.
almost certain. Let me It originated in the 17th century as a pseudo-Latin phrase. So like magicians and jugglers. Like I assumed it was like a phrase that was made up to sound like spells, but they were trying to magicians and jugglers were trying to create an air of mystery and make it sound like a Latin phrase.
That sounds accurate.
Okay, so there's apparently this hypothesis that's commonly believed to be a corruption of the Latin phrase hoc est corpus meum, meaning this is my body, used during the Roman Catholic Mass. I don't know. I don't think it's that thought out. Maybe, maybe the people who made it went to a Roman Catholic Mass and, heard that phrase a
Whoa.
lot. So maybe they started out with, hocus or something, but
Whoa, what the? I thought I killed it. Sorry.
yeah, it's all right. Just keep in mind,
Meditate.
we have no context for your game at the moment. It's the way I've
I
got it set up.
know.
Even if you were to stream, I moved some stuff out of the way so that now it's just it's like I used a special Discord like overlay thing so that it just shows the status of our
Yeah,
our chats.
I gave up on trying to show anything a while ago because it doesn't.
Yeah, it's not gonna pop
Like-
up anymore because I'm no longer doing a direct visual feed of Discord, so I apologize.
I mean, even when you had it to where it would show a camera, it wouldn't actually show a camera, so no clue why that was, but
Yeah, I'm not sure. It didn't want to pick it up. Sometimes there's like an anti-recording thing where it happens like that, where the screen goes black or something like that. But I don't know. Yours, I think, just showed. Yeah, no, it didn't on screen. It went black. It didn't show your magic thing.
Yep. Because I wanted to have my avatar bigger before, but nope.
All right, let's
Not
go
allowed to
bust
do
out
that.
Mom. We're saving Mom.
Quick, the lever. Use it
Have a
open
great
these
night,
bars.
Randall. Thanks for joining.
Good night, Randall.
Quick, the lever. Use it to open these bars. Let's go. Let's go.
Too dangerous to meditate. Damn it.
Yeah, I think I'd struggle to meditate too. If I have some threats around me.
It's not far now, but we must hurry.
It's because when I was running back, one of them circled, so I engaged it before I could
I
leave
see you've been trained well.
far enough to escape and meditate.
There we go. Okay, there's apparently a dude right there. I just like how
It's
the
not far
arrows
now,
want
but
to
we must
immediately
hurry.
fly adjacent instead of straightforward when I do the multi-arrow thing. Like, that's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
And it always hits the walls. It's like, just fly straight. What's wrong with you?
It's not far now, but we must hurry.
Yeah.
And you fly right. Straighten up and fly
I
right.
understand what they were trying to do, but like, yeah,
It's a dumb flourish. It's not necessary, and it ruins the effectiveness.
Yep.
Straighten up and fly right. Cool down. Pop, don't you blow your
Like,
top.
hey, don't use this in close
It's not far
quarters.
now, but we must
We'll
hurry.
make it fail. And you're like, gee, thanks. Did you ever consider that I don't like that?
It's not far now, but we must hurry.
Me trying to get through this lovely monster den and hoping that the monster den is not above my level in the end.
Mm-hmm.
Because that'll be fun. Whoa. Toasty.
It's not far now, but we must hurry.
There we go. We leaving.
A terrible place to fight. Oh, let me get out of here. Do not fight in the poison gas.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Oh man, I think that maxed out my resurrection pile. I think I already had it maxed those. But they gave me like 4 in this one zone, and I only sold 3.
Oh, well.
It's not far now,
That's
but we must
lovely.
hurry.
I just want to make sure that you got a lot of backups in case you die.
Yeah.
Let me do a quick save. Oh no!
I think the
Tilt.
recommendation is to keep yourself at 3 of them, because you'll find more. Oh no!
Well, a problem is I keep looking for better sale prices.
Mm-hmm.
If I find like a really good sale price, then I'll sell a bunch of them. But I was like, okay, this is the only vendor I can get to that's nearby, and I can offload some files before
Owie.
before I max out and lose out on money. But I keep looking for better vendors. Don't stand in front, Mom. Good grief. I thought you fought and stuff. Don't stand in the middle of a freaking fight. Here, can I take
My
your weight?
days of fighting are long over, honey. One day you'll be old too.
That was an interesting voice. Speaking of voices, Tilt says, "Have a great night." It's Goblin. I need to go flop. And I'm so sorry. Yeah, thanks for hanging around, Goblin. Always lovely to see you. And Tilt, if you have to disappear to charge your phone battery, I also appreciate you being here. So thank you, everybody.
It's not
who's
far now,
chilling.
but we must hurry.
If I had to
Yeah.
guess, it was probably either a headache or a migraine. Yes, tilts.
Have good rest. Ow. And don't smack your leg on things like I did.
Probably not advised. Do I want to go back down there to check?
It's not
Maybe I
far
do.
now, but we must hurry.
Oh.
Boy, it's not even tight quarters. Why do you keep hitting the darn wall? Come on. Alright. I was just trying to see if there's anything I should, like, dig. Is there anything I can, like, dig up? Nothing? No dig? Not seeing the
I don't
shovel
know
pop
what
up.
you are. Okay.
There we go. Cool down, Papa, don't you worry your time. Alright, I'll save just in case some sort of big scene or something pops up.
I'm gonna go do something stupid. Yay! First I'll do something smart, then I'll do something stupid.
Yeah, Tilt, be careful for whatever you gotta do. Oh, are we gonna do a big boss fight now? Oh! It's some sort of kraken tentacle thing.
Yes, the Kraken.
Ow. Why are you standing in the middle?
Don't worry about it, honey. Just release the Kraken, okay?
I think those barriers.
Whoa! Oh my goodness. Crazy.
Don't worry about me. There's life in me still.
Wow, doing this with the bow is easy mode. That face is crazy. What a design. My word. It's like a dragon kraken thing. Ooh, lots of experience points.
It's not far now, but we must hurry.
Let's give you a little bit of help.
Oh, whoopsie.
And then we'll continue onward.
Owie.
Ooh.
Revenge burned like a sun within the hero, and his destiny was clear. Jack had cast a shadow over the whole of his life. He had been the architect of his sister's blind suffering and of his mother's imprisonment. And soon his power would be absolute.
Well, looks like you didn't turn out too badly after all. You did pretty well back there, but there's still so much to do. Jack is getting closer to the sword. I can feel it. He needs a key to unlock the sword from its hiding place, and now he knows where it is. The key is in Hook Coast, hidden in the ruins of an old abbey. You have to get to it first. We have one advantage. He doesn't know the key will only make itself known to one of our bloodline. That's why we have to find your sister. As long as she's out there, Jack could use her. You should go to Darkwood and investigate the portal. There must be some way of activating it. It's the only way to get to Hook Coast. But first, I have a gift for you. There's power in your blood that hasn't been tapped yet.
Oh, just knock me out, why don't you? Ow, Mom, why you gotta do that?
Feels good, doesn't it? From now on, I will be
No.
able to talk to you through your guild seal. Now go. I will try to find Teresa.
All that just to talk to me? You don't call, you don't write. Ooh, I got a Kraken too.
Your guild seal has been reactivated. Welcome back. Check the guild for more quests. You've received a new quest.
Got a new quest. Okay,
I
gateway
think
to
I'm
Hook
in trouble.
Coast. Are you doing silly things?
Well, I found a friend. I went to fight the friend in their little, cavern, like should be fine, right? My lovely new friend is a vampire.
Vampires can be cool though.
This one is not friend-shaped. Unfortunately. They do not wish to be friend-shaped.
I think that's up to Mia to judge. You know, she's the ultimate judge of friend shapes.
I mean, I walked into the room and they went stabby stab with their claws, actually. So slashy slash. Yeah.
Alrighty. I think we just got a lot of experience points. One thing I do want to see, where's the quest taking me for the assassin attacks? It still wants to take me to not Old Glade, even though I already did that one. I'll have to look up where the next ones are. So let's go to the Heroes Guild, and we'll pick up some quests, some side quests there along the way.
At least I'm fighting our friend in the middle of the day, but, like, I don't know if that matters when we're in a cave.
Okay, can I buy the max health level? I can. Oh no, wait. Was that max? I hope so. Okie doke.
What? Why is my... That's better. Oh, that is not the correct sign.
For better prices and an increased profit. Yeah, sure, why not? That's 81,000. Speed is 42,000. Time, blah blah blah. It's 47,000, so why is that? Strange. I should have more than enough. Interesting.
I wish I could put skill points in to increase the regen rate of my stuff, but no.
Let's do this one. Alright, we've got max speed. We've got... I kind of want to undo slow time because I really haven't been using it. And it just takes up space. We have Ghost Sword. Multi-arrow. Yeah, let's do multi-arrow. That's 25,000.
Oh no. This dungeon keeps going.
Yeah, they gotta make sure that you run out of all of your, consumables.
I mean, I didn't even have the correct consumable for this one, so I'm already quite ill-prepared in that manner.
I think I just got an achievement. Let's see what I just got. It was like, that's my man. And it had a 20 on it. Level up a complete abilities
Like a
tree.
$20 bill? Come on. Wait. No, you don't have to make it to where I have to light every single candle. You could just have it where the game's like, well, there's 15 candles here in this proximity, so they are all one set.
We shall save what we just did. And let's take a look. What have we got? We've got Bounty Hunt and Bandit. So, bandits have kidnapped Bowerstone townsfolk. Tear down the game beyond. Bandit gang asks you to protect one of their spies from a traitor convoy. Unknown to the spy, a trap awaits him. So I believe what we need to do in order to get the most out of the Chapel of Scorn, which is what I've decided to go with to get the bow. I'm just so tired of that money being such an issue and how it's like, how do I put it? How I can't see my baseline. It apparently what you need to donate is determined by your baseline alignment, not counting armor, tattoos, hair, whatever. It needs to be like your, basic alignment without all the extra stuff on top. And
so you have to find out by removing all your clothes.
Well, and I still have the tattoos on, so I can't find out that way. I can only get a close estimate.
Oh. Yeah.
So I am I'm in a pickle. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to do good side quests and whatnot. Just try to do whatever good things I can because I need to get a really high good alignment to have a better chance at getting the bow at the Chapel of Scorn. And then I'll have to do all that, like unique stuff where you've got to sacrifice the largest, I don't know, mercenary or something like that. Right at midnight on a particular day or like a particular night. And the way that you track it is by seeing how many game days have passed, and if it's like even or odd, however many, and it's like it's kind of complicated. I'd have to look it up. But I looked it up once, and it was weird like that. So what I'm going to do is just focus on trying to get a higher good alignment, because before I was doing the opposite, trying to prepare for the Temple of Avo, and now it's kind of being silly with my alignment because I can't tell with my tattoos, even if I take off all my equipment. So we'll just go alignment modifier is 0 with Apollo's outfit, so we'll look at that one. And then you can see my alignment right now is -8. Okay. I have to get the pupper. He's begging for me. Let's see what happens to the avatar when I leave the screen.
Okay.
It might just reset back in position. Nope, it doesn't. It just stays leaning like that. All right, here I am. I am back.
Raised. I think we lost a Wolfo.
We did.
Rest in woofs.
We howl in solidarity.
We do. We do, in fact. Okay. Wait, what? You're joking, right?
No, I howl in solidarity.
No, my game, it was all like, okay, kill the creatures that are infesting this house so that the old lady can return to her old manor where her brother used to live. And there was a singular wraith to kill. Which, like, the game never makes it a singular creature, ever. Well, I guess bears. Bears fight on their own, but I've never had it where I've only had to face a single wraith.
Question post. The classic do the quest naked. I've never been able to do a quest without taking damage. Carry this out within the time limit. I might do that one. And decapitate the final bandit leader.
Go on.
Drip for us, baby. Yeah.
And beheading the leader would be probably the evil choice, so I think I'll have to refuse that boast. And
Thought you were going Scorn.
yeah, but I have to do I have to get my alignment up really high to get a better chance at the bow for the Chapel of Scorn. So I have to do the opposite of whichever.
That's right.
Yep.
It's so dumb.
It is very I'm not sure who decided that was a good mechanic.
I'm gonna guess Peter Molyneux, because
did he really have that much say over this?
Well, it was his company.
Yeah, but over like the basic mechanics, stuff like that.
Yeah,
that's kind of it feels minuscule, you know. It feels something like a game developer would care about. I think I don't know if I want to. You know, if it wasn't for the fact that the cinematics also show me naked, I would just do the no protection boast. But it feels like I don't know. It feels like I'm missing out on fun-looking cinematics when I'm just naked each time, and all I've got is the you know, the boxer shorts. So, and it's only 1,500 gold.
Don't you love your British flag?
Not particularly. I'm not a big Union Jack fan.
Well.
It's not bad. It's just not something
down with you. The Empire must glory to the Empire, to all the empires.
Oh, hello there. I'm looking for someone to. I'll pay you. Here's it. Just took.
He done well.
Another bad design choice that I think was just short-sighted was when you go to take a quest from the guild map thing, and you say you wanted to accept the quest and boast, it automatically takes you outside and then doesn't bring you back to the quest menu. Assuming, like, it assumes that you didn't have more quests to accept, which isn't true. So I find that annoying.
True. if it helps, you if you accept all the quests and then go outside, you are just standing at a podium outside, so you can walk up the podium anytime you want.
Yes, I saw that.
Okay.
Complete the task without killing a single soul. Oh, interesting. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but
I half
that seems
suspected I was mansplaining. Oop.
do the quest unassisted without hiring any bandits. That's only a 400 gold bonus. This one gives me 900 gold profit, and it leans into the good alignment stuff that I need to do. So let's try and see what happens when I'm a pacifist for the bandit spy extraction.
There's Reaper.
So we'll see how that goes.
I hope well.
You're the man for the job. I know you can do.
Alright.
What are you, a bear?
So it is 10 o'clock.
I don't
which
need to fight a bear.
Is the time I originally said I was gonna go at least until. Well, I said at least until like 9:30 with the game, and then I was gonna sign off in the last 15 minutes. But I do have the energy to keep going. So I'm gonna leave it to the live chat to say
left-handed Jedi. Those shorts scream pro wrestler.
exactly. Little Union Jack pro wrestler. All right. So the question that I'm gonna ask the chat is, do you want to keep going with gaming? Do you want to keep gaming, or do you want to keep streaming? If so, which game? All right. So the first option will be yes, Fable. Yes. I guess it would be either Me Rising or what else is available on Steam that I can quickly pull up? I could quickly do let's say The Elder Scrolls Online. Or just no. You can say no, I'm done with stream. Vampire Survivor? I do not have Vampire Survivor. If you want to see a different game played, then so the options that we have for the poll is, do you want to keep streaming, and if so, which game? So you can say yes to Fable, yes to V Rising, yes to the Elder Scrolls Online, or no, I'm done for tonight. If you want to suggest a different game, then we can do something else that's on my Steam list. Or if someone wants to do a specific game, I would not be able to purchase it right at this time, though you could, if you wanted to, you could donate it, but I'd have to install it. So let's see, let's look at Vampire Survivor. What is Vampire Survivors? Oh, I see. It's like one of those retro horde uh fighting games. Yeah. I usually don't play games like this, but you know, I'm always open to playing games for whatever someone wants to donate and see me stream. So, um, oh, thanks, Tilt. Okie doke. We got 3 votes so far. And now we got 4. So far, yes, keep streaming, and Fable is uh taking the lead.
Fable is my vote too.
Now we got 5 votes. Looks like Fable's gonna win. If you are currently watching and you're lurking, you can choose. You have the power to decide. It looks like we're gonna keep continuing to play either way. We're gonna do whatever some sort of game. But if you're currently lurking, you have the power to choose which game we will continue playing. So if you want to continue with another game that isn't Fable, please do keep in mind that you got to vote. So there is a poll in the live chat waiting for you. So far we have 5 votes, and currently it looks like we have 9 concurrent viewers. All right. So we got a bounty hunt and then a bandit spy thing. One thing I would like to do is go after the remaining assassins. So for the assassin contract, and I'll show you what I mean. So for this ongoing one, it is the assassin attacks. We've already killed possibly 2. I know we did the one in Knothole Glade, and so I gotta know what else we're doing. I would like to finish that off. There are only a few. Looks like there are 5 total. Oh, and there's one in the Hook Coast, which is towards the, yeah, okay. Go inside or on top of the windmill building, the assassin will then proceed. Okay, so we did Windmill Hill. We did Knothole Glade. We need to do the Witchwood Cullis Gate. And then we need to do the prison pass. Simply go down to the dock where the archaeologist was held.
There it is.
Okay. Well, let's take a look at the Witchwood Cullis Gate at the focus site, because that's where it's telling me there might be more.
I tell you, Master, we are so lucky.
Why have I got so many, like, things on follow?
Follow.
He's trying to follow me. Alright. I just want to, yeah, I just want to teleport. Come on, guys. So, Witchwood Cullis Gate. We're gonna go to the focus site. The focus site. What is that referring to? Is that referring to, like, the stones? The big standing stones? Alright. It's been 6 minutes. Looks like we're stuck on 5 votes, and we will keep doing Fable. Looks like Fable is the winner. Alright. I'll probably keep going for at least 40 minutes, probably an hour, but you know, we'll keep an eye on it.
I just want to appreciate that The Witcher 3 pauses the music when you pause the game.
There's probably a setting.
No, I like it. Because you
Oh,
pause
okay.
the game and it doesn't, like, keep playing the music. It's kind of nice.
Sorry, I'm just answering a message real quick. Alrighty. So actually what we're gonna do so that I can keep going is we're gonna do a quick break. So we'll do a quick bathroom break and then we will be right back. And there was much rejoicing. Yeah, so give me about 5-ish, somewhere between 5 to 10 minutes. I will be right back. And when we're back, we will continue with Fable. And please remember to give me your answer to the question of the day, which, and if you're watching this later, so in the comments, the question of the day is, if you haven't known your parents since early childhood, how far would you go to save them in real life? Please remember, while we're on break, leave a like to get the conversation popping. Let YouTube know that you want more people to join us. And please let me know what you want to see more or less of in the comments below. Also, any like critiques on the new avatar or whatever, tell me how you feel about it. I know there's still a lot of calibration to go, but as far as I can get it to work, I'll keep working on it, see if I can tweak it until it's just right. And right now it seems to be struggling with particular. It's like whenever I look down, it's kind of weird. So, in any case, yeah, just let me know what you think about it, and we'll keep work on it. All right. So I'll be back in a little, right around 5 minutes, no later than 10 minutes, and we'll continue Fable when we're back. See you soon. Welcome back, everybody.
Pickles.
Lovely. That was great. That was a great return.
Yeah.
Shout. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for waiting. I hope everybody got a chance to get a drink refill, or get the maybe they needed a cozy blanket, bathroom break, whatever you needed. And now we're going to continue with Fable. Just a real quick reminder, if you haven't already, please leave a like on the stream so that more people will be interested in seeing, and YouTube will push the stream out to others. And let YouTube know that you want more people to join us. And also, please, if you can, leave a comment. Tell me what you're thinking about the new setup. If you have any critiques. You don't, please remember to answer the question of the day in the comments, which is if you haven't known your parents since early childhood, how far would you go to save them in real life? You can also help support and make this thing like a long-term deal if you wanted to by seeing my Patreon in the description. There's currently a $1 a month tier that gives you perks to decide on what topics we'll cover next and which games we'll do next. Currently, we've got Mass Effect. We're going to do the first Mass Effect game coming up once I can get that all set up with the HDMI capture card, thanks to Left-Handed Jedi. And if there's anything else that you want to see me game, we can try to set something up either through, you can see which games I've already got, like a full list, including like all the console games and all that stuff, through a membership thing on Patreon. Like there's a post that goes with all like that membership tier, and you'll see like all the games on there. And I'm going to post the console games on there as well. So you can choose after doing that $1 a month, you can choose which games you want to see me play. With all that said, there's also a wish list in the there's like an Amazon wish list thing down there. So if you think that, you don't really like the audio quality, there is a mic that it can be purchased if you want to like upgrade the audio. I haven't had a lot of complaints about the audio, so it's pretty low priority as far as I can tell, but maybe there are some audiophiles out there who really want like the best audio, in which case I think that mic would probably be the best for my situation. And otherwise there's just like a little backup game controller that I'd have to buy otherwise if this game controller decides to suddenly stop charging on me again. Tilt, I really sympathize. You say you can't, for the reason why you can't go to Ren fairs much anymore is that you can't really walk, and your Ren fair is several hours north in the heat of summer in a forested, highly hilly area. You can't even sit in the car long enough to get there. I totally feel that. Yeah, you had to give up a lot of your favorite pastimes. Yeah, that's been the biggest bummer with health concerns being what they are. The only way that I was able to attend a Ren fair, and it was actually with whatever goblin who was with us. She went to a Ren fair with me, and I couldn't do walking long term around this Ren Fair Park, and it's not like it's paved. The only areas that are paved are like really shoddy cobblestone, so it's not really made like for wheelchair accessibility, and the rest is just dirt and grass. And so I had my partner at the time helped me with the wheelchair, and we went around with whatever goblin and my partner at the time to that rent fair with the wheelchair. And I mean, it was more enjoyable to go, you know, with people that I cared for, and especially with whatever goblin, uh, than not being able to go. I really enjoyed that experience. But it would be very difficult now. I think probably more difficult than in.
So we need a double wheelchair so that we can go. Got it.
A double wheelchair?
Yeah, so I can push both of you.
Oh, you mean tilting windmill and me?
Yeah.
That's a lofty goal.
My local Ren Fair is the size of a large barn, not even really like you can see from one side of it to the other, and it's
Still got me.
very disappointing because I used to go to the Bristol Renaissance. Like, that's the one that I grew up with, essentially, was the Bristol Renaissance Fair in Wisconsin, which, like, they built fake little medieval village in the middle of nowhere, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have all the, like, medieval houses, per se, but, like, facades of them for the shops, and it's very, very large. You're not walking it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, even the little, I would say it was a pretty modest Ren Fair. There was still a lot of movement involved, and it was a large area, like quite a large area. Okay, maybe this is what they meant by focus, because they said which would call this gate. Is that what this is? This is called a focus? And they said that the assassin would come around or something. There he is. I see him popped up on the map. There he is.
The Bristol Ren Fair in Kenosha is 30 acres.
No bueno.
It has it's got a marketplace with nearly 200 artisans. It's very big. And then I go
Alright. So we did the Witchwood Cullis Gate. We did Knothole Glade. I'm pretty sure we did Windmill Hill. We haven't done Hook Coast yet. And what is Prison Path? It's next to Gibbet Woods. Okay, I see it. So, do I want to do either Litchfield Graveyard or Bowerstone? I think I want to do Litchfield Graveyard.
I'm getting that the one that I went to last is 15 acres, but I feel like that's not true. Ah, okay. 4 acres when I went, I think. 4 acres sounds about right.
Why
Quite the
can't I just...
downsize.
There it is. Alright, we're at Litchfield Graveyard. We need to go south to Headsman's... Headsman? Why is that plural? Should be head... Or Headsman's? Gosh, that's a strange one. I don't know how you say that.
Say what?
Headsman's Hill.
Headsman's Hill?
Yeah, that's a toughie.
Isn't it just... Oh, yeah, it is Headsman's Hill. I think I always just thought it was Headman Hill.
Yeah, I thought it was supposed to be Headman, but... I mean, I guess he's taken up multiple heads.
That's, yeah, probably true.
There's this little, like, patch. That is acting like I'm supposed to be able to go over there. It's so strange.
Forgot that it does that.
We'll have to see if there's another way to access that. Or maybe it's supposed to be inaccessible and it's just weird that it's on the minimap. Okay, so I think we want to go... Yeah, we want to go up northeast. Why am I evil? Is it because... I don't even know what these are guards of. I'm not sure why I get evil points for going this way. And they, you know, they're attacking me, so what's the deal? Okay, there is supposed to be an assassin somewhere. There he is. Down you go. I got a jet. Might as well explore this path to see if there's anything for me to dig. Any treasure. Nope. Nada. Okay. Last one is the Hook, whatever, Hook Coast or something.
Hook Coast, yes.
Let's
Which
tilts. says, regarding the Ren Fair, ours is all dirt, and it's so hilly. I remember being tired walking the hills both directions. Even back when I could walk, it would be impossible to wheelchair it. Cool. Letting the Jedi says he used to do storytelling at the Ren Fair and the city's other festival. That one was freaking huge with tens of thousands of people attending, easily my biggest audience. Wow, very cool. That's awesome. And that his Ren Fair is very accessible, but too much for to tackle right now. Our local storytellers got in touch with the city and they love the idea of us performing. That's awesome. I used to love to go and perform at the local sci-fi convention and a few of the surrounding pagan events. Aw, that's very sweet. I love that.
I was very sad when to hear that the Bristol Ren Fair realized that it was very affordable, and so they fixed that. Like, for a 30-acre place, they were charging like $7 to $15.
Let's try the Bandit Spy Extraction. Where did it say that one was? Bandit Spy Extraction is in Bowerstone. Alright, let's give it a shot. So that one, I have to do it without hurting anyone. I don't know how I'll do that.
I'm very glad you will not be hurting me. Yep.
We'll see. Oh, I maxed out my rent here. Why is it maxed out at 615? It should be maxed out at 1,000.
Enjoy the rest of the days.
Oh, lovely.
You're ace.
Shame it's nighttime. So I'd like to do the barber or whatever. Alright. Who am I supposed to be meeting? Bandit Gang asked you to spring one of their spies from a trader company. Go to Bowerstone North. North. Okay, Bowerstone North. It was not saying that at first. Oh, I don't think this is. I don't think I can go this way. Yeah, I can't go this way. There we go. Let's see how successful this is.
Have a nice visit.
Is it this green dot I'm talking to?
My name is Tanya. I'm a deep cover bandit intelligence operative. Otto, one of our agents, is secretly in place with a trader group. But
well,
the
you
net
can either
is
talk to
closing
the
around
green
him.
dot or to me.
It's your job to get him out. Follow me. My bandit controllers will
wisely.
explain more.
Well, Tanya's very on the ball.
We're about to ambush a trader convoy. One of our men, Otto, is undercover in the convoy. He's already nicked some goods. We need to get our man out before the convoy gets there. You'll recognize him easy enough. He's the one with the big mustache. Find him, attract his attention, or get him to follow you. Then you need to head back to Bowerstone North with him. Tanya will meet you there. We'll help you out, but we're not stupid. It'll cost you 100 gold to hire any one of us. Any
I
swag
would
that's
love
dropped
to
along the
hear
way,
some of
it's
your
yours.
stories, Jedi.
Ooh,
The
yes,
convoy's getting
absolutely.
away.
What? It says I killed
What's
someone
wrong?
the moment the quest started. Okay, is this gonna be like a save scumming thing where it just automatically does this and I have to like keep restarting every single time until it finally says I didn't kill anyone? I do wish I could have at least picked up the boast that was like you don't hire any of the bandits to help. I didn't pick that one up. I wasn't thinking about it. Okay. Here, I'll save here so that's not as big of a thing. I'll give
Have a pleasant visit.
I'll see if it works this time. And I'll do one other time if it doesn't work, and then I'll do it.
My name is Tan.
Okay, we'll skip. Skip, skip. Skip, skip, skip. Please.
Against those guards, you'll need my help. For you, 100.
No thanks.
Whatever. Come back.
Okay. Cool.
Against those guards, 100 gold piece.
Nah.
Suit
I'm good.
yourself.
I don't want to kill anybody. Maybe I can just run? Yeah, I'll just run.
Hope you're well, sir. Wonderful.
Ow.
That's amazing. Fair play to you, Reaper. He's absolutely amazing, that fella.
They're saying I'm amazing as they're going to attack me. Okay, it's the dude with the mustache. I didn't kill anybody. Why did it say I failed? I didn't kill anyone.
Hope everything's okay, sir. Wonderful.
I mean, I knew I was ugly, but I'm just... The thought of my ugliness killing people like that? That's crazy.
Huh? Wow. What are you up to? Are you here to get me out?
Okay, come on, let's go. Quick, quick. Move, 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 move. Move, move, move. Go, 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 run. Don't stop, don't stop. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Where the fuck are you? Why are you all the way back there? Oh my gosh. Is there like no way to go around without...
The idea of an escort quest where you don't kill anything is insane to me.
Huh? You must be with my...
Okay, don't
At
fight.
least
Come
in a
on.
not
Just
stealth
follow.
game.
Don't fight, don't fight. Just keep moving. Where are you? Oh, wow. Okay, I don't think this is possible to do without killing somebody.
It seems not.
Because he won't move past the guards. So I'll just, before I give up on the boast. Alright, Tilt, it was lovely having you. Thanks for joining us tonight. I look forward to seeing you next week. Okay, so what is this one called? This is called... Bandit Spy Extraction. Bandit Spy Extraction Fable. Pacifist. Alright, let's see. Let's see how it's possible. Let's see here. Yeah, auto is right. I don't think... Allow auto to go to Windmill Hill. There's no way to achieve all the boasts for this quest. If it says it's killing all the guards in Bowerstone Jail. Do not enter Gibbets just yet. Yeah, it's saying killing all. Now go to... I think I just gotta fail this one. Was there a way to... No, I don't have one before then. That was my autosave. Let's look at the autosave. I think I've got to find a way to pick a different boast. Okay, that worked out. Let's go to the lookout point. Okay, we gonna do this. We're gonna be like this. All right, guess we're gonna be like this. Can't get the lookout point teleported yet. I guess it's because I always just recalled. I didn't think about it. Is there anything nice that I can get? Can't do accuracy yet. Nothing here. Heal life. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Let's try to change the boasts. Let's see if it'll let me change the boasts. I don't know if it is like set once you accept it or not. I know you can accept more when you're at the pedestal. Whatever this is. Okay. Quest naked. Can't do take no damage.
Go on!
Do the quest unassisted without hiring any bandits. Let's try that one. And I've got enough consumables to do the quest.
Oh, cool. Off to the nether.
They'll give me 900, and this one, that's quite, it's quite a thing. Well, I think I won't get the good points that I need for the, so I don't think it's worth it. Not that gold. So we'll just let's do no protection. Okie doke.
Lovely.
Now we will go this way. So yeah, there was no way to remove a boast. You can only accept more.
That's lame.
Yeah, shame. So I'll just have to take the hit. It's alright. I got a lot of gold. And the really the only thing that I was saving up for was Temple of Avo. But now I could pretty much just buy. I could probably buy a like a business or something, get some income that way. Shame that you have to go in person to pick it up. I do appreciate that they fixed that in Fable 3, that you passively acquire it. You don't have to go physically there to pick it up.
Yeah.
It's in that one. By the end of the game, as long as you're doing the real estate, it's pretty much inevitable that you'll be filthy rich.
Oh, it'd be so nice if I could see.
All you have to do is just get the town to like you. Alrighty. So we will probably fail. I mean, we're pretty much going to have to fail the one that said that I have to
Have a nice visit.
avoid. Oh, where's Tanya? There you are. Get out of the way.
My name is Tanya.
We get you. Your name is Tanya. Thank you. Okay, let's look at the boasts. Can't do pacifist. We can do solo mission, probably, and we can do...
Against those guards, it'll cost you.
No, thank you.
You know
I
where to
don't
find
want
me.
to. Alright. We'll do a save last checkpoint, which was Bowerstone South, I believe. Alrighty.
If only I were half the man he is.
Well, I guess I do wish that I could show you what's happening in my game right now.
Yeah.
I just
I know.
got done talking to a pig.
That's great.
Oh. Oh, okay. It's gonna be my guess that the idiots stole gold from this giant pig who has gold in, like, a giant brazier.
That's an interesting description.
Yeah, there's only one gold in it now, but it's definitely a pig god of some kind.
Alright, no spoilers. I gotta
And
play that game.
okay.
Feel free to describe unique situations, but that is gonna be important.
I don't think it's an important quest. It is a random side quest.
That is a dastardly.
Oh, more statue. Oh, there are more statues.
That's a terrible crime, no matter who
Lovely.
you are. Ah! 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 You are
Cool.
now a
Assassin's
killer,
gauntlets.
Did I already miss? I think I missed the, I think he went to Gibbet Woods. Did I fail already? Okay, hold on.
What's all this? You must be with my gang.
I love how you're just ignoring the guards
Who
to be
are
like,
you?
did I miss the pass to Gibbet Woods? Like, never mind that you're hitting me with swords.
Yeah, I'm naked and they're hitting me, and
What's
it's
happening?
like, oh, I'm sorry. Did I feel something? Were you trying to get my attention?
Look.
Yep.
There.
Oh, now I get vampire oil.
Help!
Not when I'm fighting the vampire. No, on the entirely unrelated pig side quest. Then I get the oil that I wanted.
I got a fish.
Alright, let's go talk to a pig again.
Ooh, almost died. The trader, I mean. I would have been dead. Let's tell you to wait.
Wait.
I guess they're all upstairs? Yeah, they're all hiding upstairs. Okay, well, you're following me, I guess. Even though I told you to wait. Oh, one came down. He wants to fight. Stop. Do not
Wait.
Do not. I'm telling you to wait.
Wait.
Don't follow me, damn it. You're still following me. Do not try to fight. Oh my gosh. This is driving me crazy. He's so dumb. I was pretty sure I faced him. Oh, are you? Then maybe you should stop trying to get in the middle of freaking combat.
What did he say?
He said, "Oh, you scared." Okay, stay.
Wait.
I am
Wait.
literally telling you to wait, and you are still just standing there. I swear. I swear. Phew, almost died. This dude has like 0 health. problem is trying to switch between spells to get the ghost swords out while also trying to make sure that I get the healing spell.
Mhm.
It's like trying to shift between them. They're like on opposite ends.
You've saved me.
And trying to switch between them nearly kills them.
I knew me old
You
mates
can
wouldn't let me
meditate,
down.
or not meditate. You can change that.
Have you come to rescue me?
I don't have the I can't assign the extra.
I knew me old mates wouldn't let me down.
At least not on the controller, I think, because it's kind of yeah, I think all of them are because I've only got one slot for magic,
Mhm.
and that's the one that has to cycle. I have to cycle around.
Yeah, but you can change where they're assigned into that little mapping menu.
Okay. Even then. Okay, we'll do heal life there. Actually, we'll do a ghost sword there. And heal life there. Multi-arrow. Here. Let's see, we already did ghost sword. Multi-strike is here, and lightning is there. That should do it. Yeah. That way I can scroll for, like, it'll essentially be whatever if I start. Yeah, okay. So I start with the heart regain, and then I can switch. What? Why isn't it? Okay, I have to. Here, I'll cycle it. I'll cycle it there. All right, there we go. So it's at the heart regain, the healing there, and then I can quickly switch to ghost swords, and then when I cycle again, it'll be a duplicate of the healing spell, because I never use slow time. So that'll be fine. We'll do it that way.
Thank you. We really appreciate your help. We'll be in touch. And remember, the blue nymph crouches at 3:15.
Thanks for getting me out, mate. We stole some valuable information and swag from them lot. Here, have this as your share of the profit.
More augmentations that I can't put on. Let's see. Find the augmentations to your weapon. Do the weapon menu. Remember, this is permanent. Yeah, and I can't add or swap them out. Oh!
Oh boy.
A bloody traitor's head.
A bloody traitor's head.
Yeah, that's the trophy from this one.
That sounds lovely.
Right? Okay, now I'm gonna put all my equipment back on.
So you helped bandits. I thought you were trying to become good.
This one was a quest that didn't have a good side.
Oh. Okay.
So the only evil points I got were whenever I killed a guard, which wasn't a lot of evil points. So, I can get that back, no problem. So it was worth the money at least, and it's not like it's going to be a huge hit because the next one I'm going to be good.
Okay.
There we go. Right plate leggings. And now I just need boots. Okie doke. Let's see, how are we doing on time? Oh, we already hit 11.
Fair play to you, Reaper.
What's going on over here?
Reaper,
Ooh.
Greetings.
Shop.
I'm pleased to serve you.
Lady Grey cosplay headwear. That's great. No price on it, though. Jack of Blades, hooded upper robe. Niece's lost shirt. There are no prices on any of this. What's going on?
Oh, good. I was very worried when I found out that I was hurting pigs. Fortunately, it's I cast a spell on you.
Now you're mine. Okay, I couldn't really see how much that was. Okay, it doesn't seem terrible. That one was like 1,000, I think.
Oh, so rude.
The Master Katana. Ooh, very nice. Soulless Greatsword. Flame, health, and sharpening. More than I can buy. It's a big boo. Big, scary, and is said to follow those that turn their back on it. The big boo is known to stab those in the back and release more spirits for it to feed on.
The Big Boo?
It looks pretty cool. It's I guess maybe it's fueled by ghosts. Oh, Master Longbow. There's the Dragon Stomper. And a long line of brief fire. Watch them burn. Ooh, very nice. So, since the longbow is like 22k, and that gives me it would be plus 50, but the Chapel of Scorn is the best bow in the game, so I think I would rather save my money and just focus on getting that one. So we could get a Master Katana because I'm probably not going to get anything else that's better than Master Katana. But let's take a look at what we've got first. 71. Okay.
Oh.
Ooh, a black rose. Okay, will you take my resurrection file? You want it for 15 under. Well, I haven't found anyone who's gotten that close, so I'll go ahead and sell some. And we'll go back down to 5. Sure, I'll sell all 3. Oh. That'll be fine. Okay, now let's take a look at the Master Katana. Oh, I should probably see if I can pull out the sword.
We
in the
thought
stone
you'd been
first before I
killed.
buy anything.
Greetings.
Is this a shop? No, it's not a shop.
Well, hello.
Tater's Tragedy. Oh, there we go. Nice. Got a chest. Hopefully it's a silver key. Nope. But it is 500 gold. I'll take that. Anything else? Nothing else in here? Since daytime, I'm gonna check out the other places real quick. Make sure that there's no other hidden chests.
Reaper, the title suits you.
Don't go breaking any laws.
What?
Don't go breaking any laws. Why shouldn't I? Maybe, what if I want to?
Good for you.
I don't know if I just saved this person or if they're just gonna die anyway.
I mean, technically, everyone's gonna die anyway. But...
Okay, but like, I went, hey, yeah, you probably shouldn't return to your village. They're liable to kill you. And he's like, yeah, all right. Whatever that means.
Hello.
Sir, you might want to figure out what that means. You're not safe at home.
Nothing interesting.
Have a nice day, won't you, sir?
Thank you. Alright, last place to visit.
Hello.
Or any...
Fair play to you, Reaper.
Whoa, come on, camera. Chill. Yeah, nothing in here. Alright, so it was just that one house that had the chest. Alrighty. Well, we kind of are at the end of the stream. Let's see. I don't know if there are any other quick things that we can do. There is the bounty hunt, but it requires doing something in the time limit, which would be require more energy than I have at the moment. So I think everything else will have to wait. The rest is to
Have a nice day, won't you, sir?
look at the. So the rest would be the booty hunt. We will eventually need to do Chapel of Scorn, but we've got to get our alignment up first. Oh, we can try Sword and Stone real quick. That's easy. We'll do that one real quick. We'll end on that one. Which one is closer? Is it the Witchman Collis? I guess it'd be not Hoglade. We've got a lot of rent to catch up here.
Money.
Pick up on some rent. Rent money is good when you can collect it. Get rich or die trying. I'm only 2,000 away from getting that one. Yes.
I fear I'm not good at that quest in real life.
Yeah. We usually all die trying.
I mean,
Oh.
that's fair.
This fast one wants to go after me right now. That's alright. I'll take you on again. I'm happy to do that. That's alright. You want to play?
Headstrong to take you on.
I picked up another
Hi,
doll.
guys.
Let's see what the doll looks like. Where is it? Doll of me. Okay, I guess the doll is just naked by default. I thought it was naked because the first time I picked it up I was doing a like no protection boast. But nope, that just seems to be the default. I gotta roll through here. And I also have to remember, oh, we've got a big rock golem troll. Why is he sinking back into the ground? Oh, that's weird. Oh, got me on that one.
Where are they? Where are they?
Oh dear. Will you stop with that threats?
you go.
No, please. Whoops.
There he goes. And I got a rupee, I think, for that one.
Fair play.
Alright. Which way am I going? I am going west.
The mighty Reaper there.
I'd like to talk to like a tattooist or a barber. I gotta redo some stuff.
Because you want better tattoos.
Pleased to serve you.
Yeah. Oh, this dude's only a potion dude. Shame. Well, do you have any good prices for the resurrection file? No, not really. Will you take
Yes, thank you.
the green stack?
Opening the door is very helpful. Come on out.
I guess I'll buy
Oh, this
two.
is sad.
Well, green apple, apple pie. I'll buy more carrots.
They're saying in Hook Coast that Jack of Blades is...
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna give the sword one more tug. And if it doesn't do it after this, I think it's literally impossible. There's just no way. Because I've maxed
Are you
out everything.
maxed? Oh.
I've done it all. Health, toughness, physique, whatever. I did all of them. Okay, dude. Give up. It's not working. Come on. Let go of the damn sword. Oh, great. Now he's
Hope
just
everything's
hovering.
okay, sir.
Can I, like, bump him out of the way? There we go. I'm just gonna push you. There. Let's give it a shot.
Good luck. Give it all you've got.
There we go.
Hey!
Wow, you're as strong as a giant. Wait until the chief hears about
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You have unlocked stick technology.
Stick. I have pointy stick. Okay, let's see. Is
Yes.
it actually an improvement of what from what I have? That's the question. It does seem to be an improvement. What is it? Is it a heavy or... Nope, it's light. It has sharpening and piercing, and it's a 198 damage. It's called the Harbinger. This longsword was forged by the twins Elda and Essa after its creation. They used it to cut off each other's hands, ensuring the world would never see another weapon like it. Damn. Brutal.
That sounds like the kind of legend that is a lie. Oh. Goody.
Alrighty. Well, we now have a badass sword.
Need a good sword to fight beside
And
you?
the next steps will be we'll finish up a side quest. See, our alignment is still just plus 14. I'm sure if I took off the armor, it would be low. I just did like Apollo's outfit, which has a 0 alignment modifier. And then I go over. Yeah, it's minus 37. Okay, yeah. because I killed a lot of guards. There's just no way that was gonna work. Yeah, my hair's already starting. It's turned to black.
Need a good sword to fight this.
That's all right. We'll try and get a good alignment with the next side quest and the next main quest. And let's see here. We've got the Gateway to Hook Coast. We'll finish the bounty hunt at Greatwood. So let's go ahead and teleport so we're nearby there. It's either going to be the Heroes Guild or let's see. Is there a Greatwood? I doubt it. It's so close. Oh, actually no. It looks like but it's very far south. Yeah. I'll just teleport to Bowerstone South. There shouldn't be any rent.
I'm watching
we will rock you.
Cure for him.
Actually, what I would like to do.
Hello to you. Ready to help?
Let's see. Will you take any of my stuff for a profit? For all my goods here? The cider crate? No, you take it at a loss. I mean, I still get a profit of 6, but it's like 11 points higher. Yeah. So. Shame.
Prices
Shame,
vary
shame.
from place to place, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure they vary from place to place. You could sell it cheaper, but whatever.
I didn't quite get that.
Let's go ahead and use the bed so we can jump to morning. We will maybe we'll check out the barber, see how the barber's looking nearby. Although it is kind of early morning, I'm not sure when they open. Usually that one is kind of a late opener. There we go. It's open.
I see.
Right. I'm gonna talk to you. We've got the normal haircut, which increases my attractiveness and scariness. Currently have the youngster style. Why does the attractiveness? Why is that so high for bald? Anyway, I'll do the normal haircut because that one seems to be okay. We'll either do normal beard. We're not doing standard beard yet. We'll do normal beard or power mustache, sheriff mustache. It was like a small mustache. Ups your scariness by 49. That's great. All right, let's do the normal. I think that's what it was.
The archaeologist has been taken.
I
Fancy
think
a cut?
you should do the sheriff's mustache.
The sheriff mustache?
Yeah.
Where's an upstairs? Is there like any chest up here? I don't suppose. Okay. we will we'll drop it off with. I guess I should double check.
I've got my eye on you.
I've heard of you, Reaper.
Why have you got? Why you gotta put your eye on me? That doesn't sound pleasant.
I've got me eye on you. Give it back.
You don't want to put it on me. Why should I give it back?
It's me eye.
Maybe you should just go put it on people willy-nilly.
I didn't put it on a person. You're a dragon.
That's all the difference, huh?
Yeah. God. Me just pulling amethyst dust out of people's bundles in a poor village.
I was worried where that was gonna go.
Hmm?
When you paused on pulling it out of people's... Oops, I didn't mean to do this.
Oh, thank Avo you're here. The bandit gang you're looking for have taken hostages. They ran into Greatwood. Maybe you can catch them. Good luck.
I didn't know it'd start the
I'll
quest.
wait here and send more help if I can.
We didn't start the fire. It was always burning.
I didn't mean to start the quest line. It was always... it was already showing before I meant to go in.
All right.
Trying to come up with parodies on the fly is not easy.
No.
Yep. The trader mustache is overpowered. Only a potion dude. Oh yeah, Randall. We were here for the long haul. Go all night long. So, that's gonna end our gaming journey today. So that was definitely longer than I intended. I was gonna do like, I don't know, like an hour. So we went a little bit over an hour. We went I mean an hour more than what I was already doing. So that total stream time has been 4 hours. Crazy.
Woo!
But that's excellent because I had a good time. I've been enjoying playing games with you all. I hope that this has been a relatively chill stream for everyone to listen to. And I want to thank everybody who stayed with me this entire time. And I want to thank my lurkers. I want to thank my chatters. And I want to thank my panelists. We did have Wolfo, but we still have Jester. It's lovely to have you on, Jester. Thank you for joining today.
Run away.
Just a reminder, if you are watching this in the future and you haven't answered this question already, please leave in the comments your answer to suspense because of young. If you haven't known your parent since early childhood, how far would you go to save them in real life? We just went pretty far to save our mother in this one. We endured a year's worth of torture, and then we did a prison break for everybody. Although the prisoners died, but we saved our mom, and that's what matters. Also, we got our gear back. So, all's well that ends well. If you enjoyed this, please consider consensually side hugging the like button. It's a free way to leave a tip. And subscribe to be notified of the next time I go live. Usually it's going to be Tuesdays at 7:30 p.m. But sometimes there are reschedules. If there are any, you can check the channel post community tab, and or if you just hit subscribe, you'll know immediately whether or not, if you have to, also hit the little bell thing that says all notifications, you'll know immediately when I've gone live. Also, I'm considering, maybe doing more live streams during the week. I might do a second live stream or something, and whether or not it'll be more game and gab or like a different focus will be up, to, I don't know, kind of like how I'm feeling that day. Maybe it'll just be a simple, like, chill playthrough where the focus is about the game and not necessarily like tangents and chats and all that stuff on top of the game, or maybe it'll be like reaction stuff. Excuse me, I'm sorry. It's that time where I can't stop yawning. Other than that, if you are in such a situation, please, if you have the spare like entertainment budget, if you want to make sure that I'm doing this long term, you can help out by going to the description, checking out the Patreon page there, and there is a $1 a month membership. In that $1 a month membership, you get the perks of choosing the next stream topic, and also the next what's the word I'm looking for? The next game as well. So, but next up we might have Mass Effect if I can get it all the console stuff hooked up. The main concern is going to be space right now because I'm doing this on my laptop, like sitting in the bed, and to make sure that I'm able to do this for long hours, being able to do it in the bed is like, sitting on the mattress is like the best way to make sure that my back doesn't hurt. So it will be interesting to see how we can get everything set up. Otherwise, we might be back next time with Mass Effect. We'll see. And please remember that each guest's opinions are their own and not shared by myself, this channel, or Can. All claims need to be independently verified and fact-checked. I want to give my thanks again to Can. You can follow their link in the description to see how you can be a part of making the creative space more ethical. And Jester, is there anywhere you want to direct people or anything you got coming up?
Not so far. I am looking forward to Mass Effect, though. I hope I can be here, because my shifts are changing, so... We shall see what there is to see.
Understandable. Yep. That's hard part of retail restaurant stuff. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
As far as looking for another live that I can send you to, the only one that I have personally seen before would be Archthinker. If you're interested in seeing her live, I will drop her a link in the side chat here, and you can read her. Tell her that little bit Vic sent you. You can say Vic Raid if you like, but always lovely to have you guys. So this is Archthinker's live stream that's currently going. And and you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to post the join the voice chat thing at the top of the thing. But that's all right. This is just a chill one. Next time I'll remember to do that. And also keep in mind if it's not available in the chat when you can ask for it if you're here live and you want to join. Two, you can also join through the Discord link in the description. That will just, I think that one takes you to an application, and I may or may not be able to see it. It kind of depends on whether or not I get pinged for it. But yeah, that's another way to join the server and do voice chat. You can just let me know that you want to join as well. So other than that, for everyone who made it this far, thank you for joining our chill, open discussions. I hope it provided a chance for you to kick back and listen until you're ready to sleep. We'll see you next Tuesday at 7:30 p.m. Central when we can resume our game while we gap. Have a good night, everybody.